Я пошла.
Да. Проще пареной репы.
Чего тебе? Я пошла.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Что и какие мелкие поручения?
Kneel and repent. Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишки.
I killed 2 ogres with a pitchfork and some bootbag ones!
A wizard's might!
Kneel and repent.
You called?
Что? Прекрасно.
Monsters! They're killing us! Run!
Я пошла.
Что?
Another try I shall give. Another try I shall give.
Этим клинком я выпущу...
Что? Прекрасно.
Сюда.
Thy called. Doom draws close to thee! Done and done.
Да.
Another try I shall give.
Что это?
Чего тебе?
Another try I shall give.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
My insides are becoming what I regret nothing.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
Yes, right.
You called? With flair.
Aye, there's talk more fight.
Я пошла.
Done and done.
Да. Какие мелкие поручения?
Я смотрю, здесь явно что-то не так. Лучше буду держаться подальше. Чего тебе? Да, я пошла.
Что? Я
Time
заберу
to
твою
end
жизнь.
you.
Да чихала я.
Что это?
My
Какие
aim is
мелкие
true.
поручения?
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Что? Да, проще пареной репы. Что это? Что? Проще пареной репы.
I need healing to fight on.
Какие мелкие поручения? Что прекрасно. Да.
Yes, yes. To battle!
Что это?
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишки.
Что? Прекрасно. Да. Какие мелкие поручения?
I can't stop the voice. Ah! It infiltrated my thoughts. Ah! Used me to bring its monsters here. Murdered my people. I can sense it nearby. In the reliquary. I can't. Ah!
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Меня ранили!
Come at
Что это?
I need healing to fight on. I thought first. Here comes
I'm looking forward to this.
of justice. Take care of Boo.
Ну, с меня
Что?
довольно.
Какие мелкие поручения?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Прекрасно.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God
Прекрасно.
help me. Minsk, I just had a thought. What if I'm not a gnome? What if I'm actually a miniature giant space gnome from space?
Boo says that's crazy. You are crazy in the head, gnome.
Какие мелкие поручения?
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever. A crazy in the head gnome from space.
I think not.
I know! It's amazing! My absolute favorite thing about you. Other than Boo, of course. Gotta love the hamster.
You may be crazy in the head, but Boo says you have taste.
Прекрасно.
Something you need?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
Чего тебе? Сюда.
Да, проще пареной репы. Прекрасно. Проще пареной репы. Какие мелкие поручения? Что это? Проще пареной репы.
You call? You bet!
Что? Прекрасно. Да, прекрасно. Что это? Прекрасно.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
Кажется, вы не местные.
Yes? What is it? Well, don't just stand silent. Say something.
Order is what matters.
Мне нужен глоток крепкого карликового эля.
I have many fine wares.
Что? Прекрасно. Прекрасно.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Прекрасно.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
проще пареной репы.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, it has been
must
too
gather your
long
party
since
before
Minsk
venturing
journeyed
They
with
called.
such a fine companion.
My pockets are a little full right now. Had to drop it.
Да, проще пареной репы.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty.
Yes?
Yes, yes?
By demand?
Что это?
Да.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
I can't stop. It infiltrated my thoughts.
Suffer the wrath of the arcane!
Used me to bring its monsters here. Murdered my people. I can sense it. Nearby.
What do you need? Yep.
In the reliquary.
Potentis. A wizard's might!
Swing and a miss!
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишку.
Проще пареной репы.
Дочихала, я пошла.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
Swing and a miss!
Time with flair.
Aye?
Что? Проще пареной репы.
Uh-huh. You bet.
Да. Какие мелкие
Ну, с
поручения?
меня довольно.
Прекрасно.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
My pockets are a little full right now. Had to drop it.
Что? Проще пареной репы.
Alone in the dust, alone in the rust. Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're heading back there right now.
Чего сюда?
Да, прекрасно. Что это? Какие мелкие поручения?
In Barumar's name!
Что?
A wizard's might!
carry that too. I dropped it.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for boots.
Да. Что проще, парень?
Yes?
Да.
Come for you on your blade! Клянусь молотом! Клянусь молотом, родитель!
Что это?
Клянусь молотом, родитель!
I hear.
Что? Я раненый!
Клянусь молотом, родитель!
Что? Прекрасно.
Ну, с меня
Like
довольно.
done and done.
Да, прекрасно.
Yes, whatever thy wills.
Sword first.
Yes, I understand.
You called? Yep.
Thy demand.
Yes, yes. What do you need?
Что это? Какие мелкие поручения? Что? Да, прекрасно. Что это? Что?
A wizard's might.
Да, я заберу твою жизнь.
Swing and a miss.
Another try, I
Swing
shall
and a
give.
miss.
No one saw that.
Клянусь молотом, родитель!
No one saw that.
Клянусь молотом, клянусь молотом, клянусь молотом.
Что это?
Your orders? Yes.
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишки.
Ha! My aim is true.
Какие мелкие поручения?
Time to go?
And done and done.
Чего тебе? Сюда.
Ha! My aim is true.
Да. Дочихала я. Сюда.
With flair.
Thy called, I shall.
Что?
Another try, I shall do. A wizard's might. A wizard's might.
Прекрасно. Да. Проще пареной репы.
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
Dominski
I am not a
says
servant
Brody
to
carry that
carry
too
so
much.
much.
Right now.
I dropped
I have
it.
dropped it.
everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Что? Проще пареной репы. Да, прекрасно.
Ну, с меня довольно.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
My pockets are a little full right now. Had to drop it.
Что? Прекрасно.
Чего тебе?
Да, прекрасно.
Я смотрю, здесь явно что-то не так. Лучше буду держаться подальше.
Какие мелкие поручения? Что? Какие мелкие поручения? Меня... Да.
Yes, I understand.
Thy called, done and
You
done.
call with flair.
Big, I need a bigger sword.
Сюда. Чего тебе?
Ай,
Что это? Что? Проще пареной репы.
You called?
Что?
ай,
Yes?
Thy called.
Yes, yes, yep.
А ты странный.
Yes?
Да, какие мелкие поручения? Что это? Проще пареной репы.
Мне так холодно.
I won't forget you. Your sacrifice won't have been in
Что
vain.
прекрасно.
Сюда.
Да, какие мелкие поручения?
Чего тебе? Ну, с меня довольно.
Что это? Какие мелкие поручения?
Да, ну, с меня довольно.
Flying one protects us in the darkness.
Да,
Good
какие
thing
мелкие
too, because this
поручения?
place is nasty.
Что это?
I killed 2 ogres with a bent fork and some boot black ones!
Что? Прекрасно. Что? Прекрасно. Да, какие мелкие поручения? Что это? Какие мелкие поручения?
Thy called.
Что проще пареной репы?
Никого не жалей!
Swing and a miss!
Ну, с меня довольно.
Что это? Проще пареной репы. Что? Проще пареной репы.
Thy whatever thy wills.
My pockets are a little full right now. Had to drop it.
Да.
Dominsk is as brawny as
I
the
can't
gun.
carry that too.
He cannot
I dropped
carry
it.
everything, and he must make room for both. I see you recognize the power of the sword. This is great wisdom indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Прекрасно.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения? Проще пареной репы. Что? Какие мелкие поручения? Какие мелкие поручения? Какие мелкие поручения?
Been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
A skilled caster has caused this chaos. Be on thy guard. A wizard's might.
Чего тебе?
Что это?
Fuck! Loot!
Этим клинком я вытащу тебе птички.
Что?
I can't carry that too. I dropped it.
My pockets are a
I
little
can't
full
carry
right
that
now.
too.
Had to drop it.
I dropped it.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo. Dominsk is
I
as
can't carry that
brawny
too.
as they come.
I dropped it.
He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Да, проще пареной репы.
Another try I shall give. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Что это? Прекрасно.
I'm a wizard's might.
Ha! My aim is true.
Destruction! Ruin! Mayhem! All the synonyms for death!
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
Я заберу твою жизнь.
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе птички.
That stings, doesn't it, Evil? Here comes
Suffered wrath of the arcane.
Проще пареной репы.
Рвешься в герои? Какая прелесть.
Прекрасно. Да.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
Tis my will.
That stings, doesn't it, Eve?
Will end thee.
I'll recover.
Swing and a miss!
Прекрасно.
Something you need?
Without the sun, we'd have no shadows.
A team like this can't be beat.
What you want?
Ignore the trolls. You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer. What are you doing here? No, I don't care. Open the cage. Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me! I was captured while attempting to slay the revered brother Hormorn, priest of Kalar. I did not anticipate the one they... He commands the Crusaders stationed here. A powerful fighter. He will make a worthy sacrifice to my patron, Urgathoz. You freed me from my cage, and that is no small thing. I'll forgive your insolence this time. When we meet again at this camp you speak of, do not be so imprudent as to try and command me again.
What is this?
Что это? Прекрасно.
You. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Munch, that rat-faced little... I'm Lieutenant Karn. Munch is supposed to put all the new recruits past me first, but he often forgets. One more time and I swear I like your attitude, recruit. How'd you like to prove yourself to me? I have every available crusader searching for a ward stone. They say it got stolen from the fort and it'll give us a way inside. If you find it, get it to me and I'll give you an even more important mission. What is it? What? We've been searching everywhere for that ward stone. You've proven yourself. That ward stone will activate the teleport circle on the fort's eastern side. We can't get all our troops in that way, but you and a small contingent might be able to get... Will you do it? Good. Move them out.
Что?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
It is, my guest. Thank you. And welcome to you. You know why we are here. To receive the blessing. You can feel it, can't you? In your hearts, in your very... That path will take us to the darkest place. The most hideous of devils we will face. We do the will of the gods. We do the will of Kalar Argent. Our victory in this realm and every other is assured.
What the hells was that?
May Kalar's light shine always upon you.
What is it?
This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking about you. Quick, make an excuse and let's go.
It's the Baal spawn! To me, Crusaders! Take them alive!
Проще пареной репы.
What is it?
This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking.
It's the Baal spawn! To me, Crusaders!
Проще
Take them
пареной репы.
alive! What is it?
This wizard knows who you are. I overheard her talking about you. Quick, make an excuse and let's go.
Something you need?
Проще пареной репы. Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
What do you want?
Let's see how long you last against me.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
What you looking at?
What you want? I'm watching you.
Go away!
Order is what matters.
I have many fine wares. Army marches on its stomach. I have many fine wares.
Though Minsk is as brawny as they come, he cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Да.
The
Прекрасно.
army marches on its stomach.
Что и какие мелкие поручения?
To what do I owe the... let's call it pleasure.
This isn't working.
It would be a beautiful
We need to do
night.
better.
Called?
Что? Какие
You want me
мелкие
to leave?
поручения?
Seriously? We were having such a good time
Да,
together.
какие мелкие поручения?
Thou veerest too far from the path of right. Correct thine steps.
Проще пареной репы.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Проще пареной репы.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning this.
Я заберу твою жизнь. Что? Прекрасно. Я заберу твою жизнь.
My aim is
I
true.
don't know if this bug had a butt, but if it did,
Прекрасно.
it's been thoroughly kicked.
An army can't march
First
forever.
spiders, then
You've
beetles.
got to rest.
Best we leave this place before the ink eggs appear.
Fight if you must, but you're not. I'll recover.
I shall take beetles over spiders.
My aim is
Who
true.
cannot stop yawning? It's making me yawn
That was
too.
time well spent.
Ah, perhaps we could rest.
Я заберу твою жизнь.
Death comes swiftly.
Meet evil!
Нам надо отдохнуть. Я хочу спать.
Death comes swiftly.
Этим клинком я добью тебе птички.
You must gather your party before
Проще пареной
venturing
репы.
forth.
Что это? Прекрасно.
You disturb my meditations. I hope you have a good reason to do so.
Thou invite this snake.
Quite the opposite.
The wise avoid the scorpion, and so it should be with thee.
You cast the noble Edwin Odesseron aside for
It has
this...
been too long
this
since
witch?
Minsk journeyed
Yes, I
with
will.
such a fine companion.
You would have me leave?
Yes, that should do it. What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well,
Рвешься в
I
герои,
did.
какая
Obviously
прелесть.
I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
Проще пареной репы. Что? Проще пареной репы. Да.
What is this? What's going on? Wait, is that you? My friend, 'tis good to see you. What are you doing here? That is excellent news. We are almost at the end of our resources, and your help will be... Jahira and I came north to find a peaceful place to spend time together. When the Crusaders hit Bridgefort, we were separated. Since I have the most experience, I took command. I don't blast. I can't lie to you. The Harpers had word that the Crusade might be heading this way. They sent us here to intercept. Indeed, I found myself at the helm of a fast-sinking ship, if you know what I mean. We were instantly besieged and trapped in... Our situation is this. At the front doors, we have scores of Crusaders who have barricaded the...
I've heard of him. A veteran of the Dragonspear War.
With the Flaming Fist company you've brought, we might stand a chance in a direct fight. I value your opinion. Take a look around the fort and see what we have to deal with. Start with the wizard Wynan Hess. You should find him in the rear of the fort. He knows the state of our defenses. Also, talk to Jeg Hillcarver, our smith. She can tell you about our supplies. You can leave the fort the same way you entered, but beware of crusade patrols. If you sneak into the crusader camp, keep a low profile. And don't use—
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please. Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please. Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please.
Что проще пареной репы?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! What? I mean, hello. Hi. You? God, I hardly... What are you doing here? How did you get in here, for that matter? Can you get me out of this bloody fort? Yes? I'm trying to get the ingredients for a... Hey, I'm trying to talk here. For a potion that'll shut him the hells up! Let's see. Dead water from beneath Borskeer Bridge. Got that already. The leg of a 7-legged spider. Honestly, that is so great. I also need a feather from a planetar's wing, some belladonna, a potion of perception, and the juice of 1 turnip. You'll give me the potion? I hope this isn't too forward, but I think I may be in love with you. Really? All right, I'm with you. You don't want me around anymore? If you say so. Whatever you say.
Yeah. What can I...
Uncle Hoach, is that you? Oh, where's my head at? This is my Uncle Hoach Randy Monk. Uncle, this is the hero of Baldur's Gate. He's one of the greatest cobblers this side of Waterdeep. How have you been, Uncle? Mom's worried about you. I'll do that, Uncle Hoach, and I'll come back and talk to you again soon if I get the chance.
Что прекрасно.
Go away! I'm busy here. I maintain the wards that protect us from the Crusade's siege weapons. Wait. Another wizard is fighting. Damn it! Damn!
Да, проще пареной репы.
And I did. For as long as I could. The Crusade has mages too, you know. I couldn't maintain the red-blooding wards. You'd have done no better.
This is dark magic. The stone's energy will grow, weakening the strong and striking down the weak. To save all souls in Bridgefort, we need the original Enchanter's spell scroll.
Well, I will attempt to get the scroll and stay alive. Not necessarily in that order.
Find the scroll, and return to me as quickly as you can.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
What do you want? If you get the Crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul. What do you want?
Прекрасно.
What do you want? If you get the Crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
Boo cannot stop yawning, and it's making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Скучно.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
What do you want?
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
An army can't march forever.
What do you want?
We've got to rest.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
What do you want?
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
What do you want? You are more than welcome in my sight.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
How can I aid you? Be at peace.
Что?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Проще пареной репы.
You are welcome in my sight.
We're outnumbered.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения. Да, прекрасно.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Wait a moment. I'm a bearer of our cloak, Shadow Man, myself, but isn't Lathander supposed to be called the Morning Lord?
Что? Проще пареной репы.
I don't know if there's hope.
Проще пареной репы.
My friend, you return.
You must gather your party before venturing
Проще
forth.
пареной репы.
Help us! Please!
Mom's terribly worried about you, Hoach. When this is done, you need to send word to Baldur's Gate that you're all right. You take care of yourself too, Uncle Hoach. Don't make me bring bad news to Mom. You know how she takes that sort of thing. I was doing quite well prior to all this, you know? I'd actually put a fair amount of money towards building a shrine to Baravar.
Какие мелкие поручения.
What you want?
What is it? That's right, he described you. The idiot needs a permanent bodyguard to look after. What? That wardstone will activate the teleport circle on the fort's eastern side. Will you do it? Good. Move them out.
And here is your feather. Now, assuming there is nothing else I can do for you, be on your way. My work requires concentration.
Это так скучно.
You heard about that, did you? Yes, it was an enchantment of my design. Quite effective. The fort will fall in days, if not hours. Kalar should be well pleased with my efforts.
Что?
If you don't give me something to do, I'll have to amuse myself, and no one wants that.
We've work to do. Let's get moving.
Thy called?
You called? My pockets are a little full right now. Had to drop it.
Да. Прекрасно.
it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Without the sun, we'd have no shadows.
Проще пареной репы.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head. Anything else on the list?
This group shows promise.
You must gather your party
Extraordinary.
before venturing forth.
Прекрасно.
У благородного народа нет времени на разговоры.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения? Прекрасно. Проще пареной репы. Проще пареной репы.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Ha! My aim is true!
Какие мелкие поручения. Проще пареной репы. Прекрасно. Какие мелкие поручения. Прекрасно. Проще пареной репы. Какие мелкие поручения.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
А ты странный. Я пошла.
Who cannot stop yawning? It is making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest.
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишки.
Who sleeps?
Что
we
это?
press on?
Проще пареной репы.
You have the scroll?
As thou wishest it.
What is that?
A dark wraith!
Что?
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Whatever thy will.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Проще пареной репы. Что это? Прекрасно.
Этим клинком...
У благородного народа нет времени на разговоры.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter. This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
Magic does not nest well in it, yes?
Что проще пареной репы?
Who cannot stop yawning? It is making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest.
Что-то меня на сон тянет.
Нам надо отдохнуть. Я хочу спать. Какие мелкие поручения? Проще пареной репы.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Какие мелкие поручения?
You did right by us. For that, I thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Прекрасно.
My friend, you've returned. sensible solution. As you wish. I'll have one of the soldiers call out that we wish to surrender.
I am the Barguest. I have the honor of leading the Blinding White Battalion. Who speaks for Bridgeport? I am told you wish to surrender. That is acceptable. Leave your weapons and supplies within the fort, and then lower the drawbridge. My troops will not hinder you. Do so, and no harm will come to you or your followers.
No, you can't. Kalar!
The Shining Lady told me to take Bridgefort's supplies.
Their presence changes things. You don't understand. You can't do this.
It's already done, Olaneros. If you've a problem with it, take it up with Kalar when we return to Dragonspear. For now...
Of course, my lord. Damn you, Barguest, you don't understand. The lady has plans for them. No!
You called?
Прекрасно. Проще, Паринери.
They kept us from crossing the winding water once. Odds are they'll try to do it again. We can't let that happen. I'm looking. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Этим клинком я выпущу тебе кишки.
This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
А ты странный.
Backhold.
Let's talk more fight.
Что?
Yes.
At once.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Fight if you must, but you're not winning.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
I need aid. Yes.
This isn't working. We have to try something
I
else.
shall hear. A wizard's might.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Me? None of us.
This isn't working.
Что это?
Minsk! Only death could ever separate thou and I.
Какие мелкие поручения. Какие мелкие поручения. Прекрасно.
want me to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
Can I help? What would you have me do?
Without the sun, we'd have no shadows.
Come at me! For the shining lady! Destruction! Ruin! For the shining... For the shining lady!
I'll recover.
Этим клинком я выкушу тебе кишки.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Какие мелкие поручения?
You called?
Thy called.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
Destruction! For the shining lady!
Right? Let's talk more fight!
Да. Проще, Паринери. Что это? Проще, Паринери.
Go for the ice pool!
This isn't working.
Go for the
We
ice!
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. I'll recover.
Yes.
А ты странный.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to...
Yes, it with flair.
Что это? Что какие мелкие поручения?
I'm looking forward to this.
Что проще, Паринери?
Рвешься в герои? Какая прелесть.
Прекрасно.
Yes?
Да. Что это? Что? Да. Что это? Какие мелкие поручения?
What do you need? Yep.
Ha! My aim is true.
No one saw that.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Да, проще, Паринери. Что это?
A team like this can't be beat.
Tell me, were things here interesting? Things at camp were dull, dull, dull. Corporal Duncan absolutely refused to let me out of it.
If you could see your way clear to not encourage insubordination in the rank, we've done well here. Hopefully our luck holds until we reach Dragonspear. Lead the way across the bridge. The rest of us will follow.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Какие мелкие поручения?
Found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head.
Time to go? You want me to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
Yeah?
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry.
Give me something to do. You don't want me around anymore? If you say so. Whatever you say.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Прекрасно. Какие мелкие поручения?
Yes? What do you need from me? Thank you, my friend. We have to take the opportunity to show our affection when we can. None of us will live forever. Yes? What do you need from me? No. More important things need doing right now. I thank you, my friend, but I must focus on the matters at hand. Yes? What do you need from me?
A team like this can't be beat.
Это так скучно.
The forest is so serene. I always catch myself watching for bandits, though.
Yes? What do you need from me?
I have many fine wares.
Какие мелкие поручения.
You feel it, do you not? Something has changed. Your tenuous connection to the essence within you has been rewoven and reinforced, if not necessarily refined. An impressive achievement, even if you yet lack the control necessary to bring your ability. A dead god's blood lingers long. There are remnants of your father's power here, even now. I am not surprised some... Tell me, what did you see? It is not unknown for events of great import to in some way imprint themselves on the site of their occasion. Baal had many enemies. Knowing this did not empower him to the extent that he could avoid his demise. He lives on through you and your brethren. You sense his whispers even now, quiet and insidious. They will grow ever stronger. His demands were in showing mercy, you showed weakness. When you spoke to Kalar Argent, you sought diplomacy, an end to the damage wrought across the land. Do you think your enemies understand compassion? Do you think they care for the greater good? Oh? And yet you free a priestess of Baal, a mad murderess, on only her word that she would obey your directive. You show both weakness and stunning. You must know by now that nothing you do escapes my sight. I know your past. I watch your present. Thus I know your future. It was written in your blood long. A man of singular knowledge, power, and purpose. You are not like the sheep you walk amongst. They distract you with their bleating whine. You have a purpose far beyond theirs, if you have strength enough to grasp it. Most go about their days unawares, blind to the truths around them, pushed and pulled by forces beyond their understanding. Control is what sets us apart from the animals scrabbling through the... We must be masters of our lives, of whatever resources we have to bear. Kalar Argent has but the tiniest portion of divine essence. Yet she has boldly claimed her birthright and taken control of her destiny. You have half a god flowing through your veins, and yet you stumble. Spread your wings. Feel their power. Let this test you. If you are lucky, if you do well, further tests will come. Perhaps, eventually, you will learn what you need to soar.
An army can't march forever. We've got to rest.
Проще пареной репы.
Who cannot stop yawning? It is making me yawn too. Perhaps we could rest?
Нам надо отдохнуть. Я хочу спать. Я заберу.
Prepare for thine end!
Signs of the Crusade's recent presence can be seen on the road to Dragonspear Castle, but the Shining Lady's actual servants are rarely encountered. The few Crusaders you spy in the distance invariably retreat at the first opportunity. As the march wears on, fatigue grips your company, tempers flare within the caravan. Your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate protects you from petty squabbles and angry outbursts. Or perhaps, after what happened on Boriskir Bridge, there is another reason few are willing to cross you. These thoughts are put aside when you see the banners of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and the Flaming Fist at the edge of the Coalition siege camp. Dragonspear Castle is near, and so is Kalar's day of reckoning.
Why does she still refuse me? How can she deny the righteousness of our cause?
We speak of a child of Baal.
And yet the Baalspawn is the hero of Baldur's Gate, and by all accounts saved the Sword Coast from ruin during the Iron Crisis.
You cannot ask me to show mercy to this abomination, not after what happened to my brother.
For the good of the Crusade, you must. We cannot take the Baalspawn's life.
Forgive me, my lady. I do not know if I can do that.
You can. I have faith in you, Ashatil. For us, forgiveness must prevail over revenge.
Captain Corwin, good to see you.
And you, Marshal Netterlock.
And this must be the so-called hero of Baldur's Gate I've heard so much about. I'm afraid you'll not find a warm reception here. Word of what happened at Boriskir Bridge is getting around. Many, too many, see you as Saravok's heir apparent. Glad to hear it. Go get settled in now. When you're ready.
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Что это? Какие мелкие поручения? Проще пареной репы. Прекрасно.
У благородного народа нет времени на разговоры.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Why not? Come talk to me when you finish drilling them and we'll see how you did. Dismissed.
You are welcome.
This young man seems more intelligent than most. Allow me to look at thine aura, soldier. I see much potential in thy abilities. Perhaps thou shouldst train with magic instead of steel.
You are welcome.
You are welcome in my sight.
У благородного народа нет времени на разговоры.
Что, какие мелкие поручения?
Чего? Ну, с меня довольно.
Проще пареной репы. Эй, отличный денек, чтобы встретить нового друга.
You want to stab the enemy's torso. A natural instinct, I understand it, but it's not as effective as it could be, and I'm guessing it's hard on the arms, right? Nah, fight smarter, not harder. I say aim for the kneecaps.
You are welcome in my sight.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot. Incredible. I didn't think it was possible to whip that ragtag unit into shape, but you've done it. These louts might actually have my back in battle thanks to you. Here, take this. I don't need it, and you might.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Help me.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Help me.
Let's see here, shall we? Pain and tenderness? Yes, yes. Oh, calm down, my good sir, calm down. You need to conserve your energy. Get back! He's got a weapon!
Да. Что это? Какие мелкие поручения?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I once helped a town suffering a similar plight with a blackthorn bark brew. If we can find one in the forest, I might be able to do it again.
Что? Проще пареной репы. Какие мелкие поручения?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Oh! Who goes there? Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning. Aye, but I don't want to waste your time with my sorrows. I know. It's... this is gonna sound so... hells. It's me luck. I've had the most terrible luck since I realised it was gone. I lost at cards. Spilled a full mug of ale in my beard. Probably dying, but it's just so... Wait. The other thing that went wrong is that my patron god is Marthamer Dooin. His symbol is a boot with a mace against it. Maybe if I get some fancy new boots, I'm telling you, this'll do it. I just need some good leather, and then maybe that quartermaster Belagarm will order some made for me. Could you help me out? I heard a bear's been sighted around Dead Man's Pass, but I can't leave my post. Bring the bear's hide to Belagarm and get me some new boots. I know you're an important person with lots of things to do, but if you manage this, you'll have a loyal friend forever.
Lots of work to do.
Рада знакомству с вами.
Проще пареной репы.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
We're few, but fierce. We're few, but fierce.
Прекрасно.
You've an interesting way of talking. I mean your language, not your means. My second cousin twice removed could make his posterior talk. Better company than he was.
I do not understand what thou art trying to say.
See, it's that right there. These and thous and thines. Isn't it easier to use yous and use again and—
How may I be of service?
When one's power comes...
Can I help you? You are a good friend. Thank you. Yes? What do you need from me?
Oh! So you do it to retain clarity. Make sure your mouth can form the words and keep your mind sharp. That's what you're saying. Thou art saying?
Perhaps that is the truth. Perhaps I just prefer a more formal affect. Who is to say?
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
You're not going to tell me—
Кажется, вы не местные.
You gutless worm, what gives you the right to tell me what to do with my men?
You mean your 50 men? Why, my 350 men...
A tenth of Daggerford's population, Delancey. 1 in 10. That's what I've brought to this effort.
And it is appreciated. But Baldur's Gate, and especially Waterdeep, have provided the majority of troops here. And who, pray tell?
General Hayther Stonehand? Torson Cedric Delancey?
Oh, aye. So what was that business on Borosgear Bridge about? You know how many of our people worship Lathander? Tempest? And you burn the dead lord of bloody murder Baal symbol into the ground where he...
Hayther, please. Show the reinforcements you've brought are a welcome and much-needed asset. Your presence is problematic. Many are disturbed by tales of Borosgear Bridge. It would be best if you were away from the camp for a time.
Everyone has a part to play here. The hero vanquished Saravak. If
we've any hope of defeating the Crusade, troop morale must be maintained. As it happens, there's a matter that requires attention a ways from here. Word has gotten round that Kalar's forces are receiving supplies via caverns beneath Dragonspear Castle.
That's assuming the information we have is accurate. Torture usually gets you answers, but it doesn't always get you the truth.
I'd stoop lower than that if it meant saving the life of a single soldier under my command.
We have reason to believe Kalar Argent's top advisor, a priest named Heffernan, is quartered in Dragonspear's basement. We know very little of Heffernan.
We do know that a series of caverns runs beneath the castle. We believe Kalar is channeling supplies through the tunnels rather than attempting to break our perimeter. So there is a way into the castle from below.
That is what needs doing. Will you do it?
Just so we're clear, our resources are limited, and our focus must be on containing the castle. If you should get into trouble outside this before you leave, there's a tent near the camp entrance that belongs to a dwarf named Fossey Dugdeep. Go see her. She's been working on something you might find useful as you explore the...
We'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Under normal circumstances, I would never say this, but in the last couple of days, I dipped my fingers into a few pockets. One held a bag of junk and this notebook. Only a spy would make these kind of notes. We have a traitor in our midst. That's the problem. While I was working, I wasn't paying attention to faces. It could have come from a few different people. There was the notebook, of course, a potion, a candle, and this sheet of paper covered in runes of some sort. Do I look like an alchemist to you? It might be a healing potion, but it's in a weird bottle. Maybe the traitor purchased it in... Robbed is such a loaded term. I prefer to think of it as easing friends' physical burden. As to the question, they were all soldiers, I think. There was the notebook of... It looks like the page was torn out of a book. I can make no sense of... All I know is it came from someone's pocket. Don't let me down.
Good to see you. Hold a minute. You know the daughter of Grand Duke Silvershield journeyed with the Flaming Fist from Baldur's Gate, yes? Do you know where I might find her? If you see her, tell her to seek me out, please. It was one thing to torment her on the journey here. But if she were killed or fell into enemy hands, Duke Silvershield would be displeased.
You don't know that, and even if you did, it's not your decision to make. Just let it go, Pritchard. Like it or not, we aren't the ones who get to make the call. Pritchard here thinks we should send a small force into Dragonspear to try and take out Kalar and end this mess before the real...
Pritchard! Cousin, it's me, Glint!
Glint? What are you doing here?
Mom's been worried about the family. She sent me out to make sure everything's all right. Is it? Are you all right? Let's not talk of that, cousin. How is and well he? And Uncle Morisk? I need to speak with you about my cousin. I was wondering if you could perhaps beat him to within an inch of his life. You may not have noticed this, but Pritchard, well, he can be a bit of a handful. He's difficult enough under normal circumstances. Give him any kind of power and, well, if he stays in this camp, I guarantee you he's going to rub someone the wrong way. Probably several someones. They're going to kill him. Kill him repeatedly if history's anything to judge by. Exactly. Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Что это? Проще пареной репы.
Well, look who we have here. The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to walk among us. Aren't you supposed to be spelunking in Kalar's caverns? Now that you mention it, I do have a bug in my boot about something. I've heard rumors of a thieves' guild forming in camp. Small at the moment. I'd like to make it smaller still. You always get some leeches in camps, but this one's had more than its share. Some of my men say they've been asked to steal from dead soldiers and pawn their scavengings through a black market. I won't have that. You're new here, so the guild probably hasn't gotten to you yet. You may be a black-hearted villain, but people see you're here to help. Can you take care of this? Started with a merchant named Wiseob. I've heard she'd sell the coppers right off your granny's dead eyes. You always get some You're new here, so the guild probably hasn't got... Well, don't go announcing your mission to the whole camp. Keep it under your hood, eh? Now, get moving.
Ничтожество, бегающее за юбками.
Прекрасно.
We've been discussing important strategic matters. What do you want?
Well, look who we have here. The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to walk among us. Netherlock's good people. Won't say a word against him. Delancey? Oh, that's another story. He's a coward. I hate to say it, but there it is. We should have taken Dragonspear when we first arrived. Red Blood and Kalar was out in the High Moor then doing gods know what. The castle... This whole mess keeps getting messier because Delancey refuses to commit to any action that carries the slightest risk. What kind of commander is that? His father, the Earl of Delancey, handed him his rank, same as everything else in his life. He's in over his head now, terrified of making the wrong move, so he does nothing. Which is the wrongest move that can be made.
We're few, but fierce.
Seriously? Seriously. We're making some seriously bad calls.
Mercy, please, show mercy, I beg you.
That's enough.
Glint? Cousin?
I'm sorry, Pritchard. You've got to leave the camp. Go back to Daggerford. Mom would never forgive me if I let you die, Pritchard. You've got to get out of here. You're a good man, Pritchard. Don't become a...
Oh, all right. I'll go. Here, take this dagger. It was Father's.
Ah, that's a wonderful sentiment, Pritchard. I mean, I'm a cleric, so I won't be able to actually wield it in the strictest sense of the word, but I'll carry it. No, I do like it. I love it. I'll treasure it always.
This isn't working. We need to do better.
Что? Какие мелкие поручения?
Thank the gods.
Steady on, Corporal.
It's Ski Silvershield. She's left the camp. She was last seen heading towards Dragonspear Castle. Alone. Bring her back safely. If the Crusade takes his daughter, Entar Silvershield will...
And you're certain it's stable?
Мне нужен глоток крепкого карликового эля.
Ah, glad you came. This is Fossey Dugdeep. Fossey, tell them about the potion of explosion barrel. When you're inside the caverns, consult this amulet each time you come to an intersection. It will guide you to the best placement for the barrel. Now, Fossey, would you please excuse us? The explosives are just one strategy I've formulated to undermine our enemy. I've another that you might help with. These flasks contain poison, taken from a priestess of Talona we captured and interrogated. We know Dragonspear is being supplied via the caverns you'll be visiting shortly, if all goes as planned. If you put a few drops of this in the enemy food supplies and water, we would have an edge when we finally confront the Shining Lady. Here is the poison. 1 drop in a barrel of water, 3 in a crate of... You are doing the Sword Coast a great service. May fortune smile upon you in your mission. Farewell.
Good to see you. We have a spy among us? Do you know who?
What are you still doing here? Make yourself useful. Go take care of the caverns neath Dragonspear.
У благородного народа нет времени на разговоры.
What a bunch of pathetic babies! I've never seen a worse lot in my entire career!
Let me take a look. Nah, this isn't mine. Looks like it could be a page from the cipher book of Warden Two-Edged. Have you asked her?
Did you need something, young one? Where did you get this? Answer me. That is from a code book used to translate military ciphers. You shouldn't be seeing it. Return it at once. Very well. I will believe you. Do not make me regret it. I loaned that book to one of Netherlock's lieutenants, a man named Malden Call.
Рвешься в герои? Какая прелесть!
Трудные времена настали.
Good to see you. We have a spy among us? Malden Call. I knew him well. Or I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
You there! You look moneyed and in dire need of Wilhelmina's miracle turnip juice. One turnip juice. Don't forget to tell your friends.
Да. Проще пареной репы.
Hey, found anything else on my list yet? Getting pretty sick of Adoy running around in my head. Anything else on the list?
Рвешься в герои? Какая прелесть!
Что это? Прекрасно.